Welcome, 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 my friends. Give me just a second to get the music turned back on. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. And today we're going to be in High Isle. Part 4 of High Isle. The finale, actually. I look forward to it. It's going to be really good. There we go. That's the music. Alright. So, hopefully everybody had a good last couple of days. Some of you had the whole time off. Some of you had some of it off. Some of you didn't have any of it off. I know that feeling. And, yeah, here we are today. The last day of the year. For some of you, anyway. Some of you, it's already New Year's. And Happy New Year's to you. For those of us who were yet to experience it, though, it is coming. Less than 8 hours to go. Now, I probably will not be here streaming during that time. But I will be watching it, more than likely. The interesting thing about the West Coast is it's kind of spoiled for us, right? Same thing with Christmas. Everyone's already had Christmas and knows what they've gotten long before we do. And everyone's already experienced New Year's and all the fun's already been had. People are gone home long before our New Year's. There are other places like it too. But it's like, you definitely feel that vibe sometimes, being on the West Coast. Alright, my friends, let's get us in here. So, fun fact, my ESO Plus is turned off right now, at least for a day, until I can afford to turn it back on. Not required, but if anybody wants to donate to it, they're more than welcome to. But in the meantime, I don't have ESO Plus. So, luckily, because I bought all the expansions the other day, I can still go to most of the game. But there are some places like, you know, the Deadlands and stuff like that I won't be able to go to because they're DLC areas. Clockwork City is another one. Now, High Isles is not. High Isles is its own expansion, therefore I can still be in the High Isles. In fact, I went fishing last night after I got done streaming in the High Isles. But I do plan on having it turned back on for the next day or so. Maybe even tonight. I just don't know. And again, it's one of those things where, like, if somebody wanted to donate to it, go for it. But in the meantime, I'm kind of stuck. So, what we're gonna do is beat the game. Not beat the game, but beat High Isles. And then after we're done beating High Isle, we're going to do some scrying. And tomorrow will probably be, if we don't get to it today, tomorrow will be fishing and scrying. To get completely caught up. And then we should be ready to do the next bit of content. Or I might take a day off eventually. I don't know. We'll see. Because even on my off day, I was still here for like an hour, so... It was an off day. I did go out and have fun and everything else. But it was one of those times where I didn't give myself enough recovery time. So... if I try to go for a whole, like, 10 days again of streaming, I'll probably fall apart. So I know I have an off day coming up at some point in the next 6 or 7 days, but I don't know when. I'll let y'all know though. It'll probably be during the week, because I have good streams on the weekends. People actually come out and hang out and chill on the weekends a lot more. So I probably won't take the weekend off, but we'll see. In the meantime, let's get back to the game, yeah?
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Thank you very much, my friend. Alright, back to chat. Let me get chat pulled up here. What's up, Xena Paw? And this... someone upstairs is currently playing music.
Stepping in from the weather, I see. Welcome, my friend, and well met. How may I help you?
I have no idea yet, but we're gonna figure it out together. Okay. So everything that I loot is going to basically go into my bags now. So I gotta be careful what I grab, more so than usual. I'm still gonna check everything. I just gotta remind myself not to loot every damn thing I see. Alright, chat. So what do we gotta do here? I'm gonna go out to Gonfalon Bay. In case you're wondering, last night I fished half the area, and I got one perfect row. Not bad. I managed to, considering I managed to get half the area in 122 fish and got one perfect row with a 1% chance of getting it to drop, that's not too bad. It was basically a fifth of excess overage, which still puts it in the third percentage, which, yeah, so not bad. Not bad at all. I think we need to go to, I know we need to go to Mandrake Manor, but I want to make sure there's nothing else left, yeah? Like this one? Because we need to go out to the island for that. So I'm probably going to start the quest here, okay? And then we're going to go out here after I start the quest, unless it sends me somewhere close by. But I think we're beyond the point of it sending us close by. I think it's going to start sending us to all sorts of places. So with that, let's start up the quest to go to Amanos. Or escape from Amanos quest. We're basically turning this in. And then they're going to be like, oh dear, that happened. Oh, it was amazing. I'm glad you're okay. Here's the next quest step. That's basically what they're going to do. Alright, so we've eaten food. Oh, no. We got to go to the stables first. You know why we're going to the stables? Because I think either today or tomorrow's the day. The big day.
I believed the Gonfalon Colossus to be strong as a mountain. Never thought I'd see the day when it came tumbling down. A wonder of the world. Gone. What can I do for you, Mainlander?
Well, train my pet. There we go. So one more day. Tomorrow, the first of the year, will mark me being complete with 2 of my skills. And then we'll have 54 more days of play to go before I max it out. And just so you know, like, I don't know what I'm going to do when I beat this. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV on stream, as well as some of the older Final Fantasy games, and maybe even eventually play Daggerfall on stream. We'll see. That's a big ask to play a game like that. That'll take a long ass time. But you get the idea. And I think I just went the wrong way again. Yep. I went the wrong way. And I've got my bat here. My little bat friend named Yam. I named it after a really cool streamer friend of mine. They're like really cool. But anyway, the whole thing is their name is Yam Albat, and their color patterns used to kind of be a lot like this. And when I saw this bat, I was like, oh, we gotta name the bat Yam. It was too good to pass out. They do really good instructive content. If you're ever having a bad day as like a VTuber streamer, you can go there and you'll probably feel better about yourself.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Uh-oh. Out back. Hey, Casca?
You saved us, Walker. As strong as Casca is, that jungle was stronger. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without your help. If you need my claws, you only need to ask.
Aw. Casca's cool. I wonder where Sachi is. Sachi! Sachi! Sachi? I don't see Sachi anywhere. He must be out back. Oh yeah, so last stream we managed to save the 3 people who were missing. The quote-unquote, you know, goods that were being ferried to the meat was actually Prince Ernskar, which is Yoren Skull King's son. He's actually getting his shit together, which is good. When we first met him, he was a drunken oaf who pissed off all the locals, and he was the leader of those locals. Sachi! You're so small, I thought you were someone's assistant!
A successful rescue! What sounds better? Zaji, Deliverer of Freedom, or Captain Zaji, Bane of Amanos? Take your
Both.
time. This one is going to print up calling cards, so I want to get it right.
Damn, Zaji, that's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, did you consult ChatGPT for that? Cause shit, those are good. I don't know, man. Surprised me by the end of this. Even the bat was like, shit, those are good. We got Captain Colleen and Captain Suzo. Colleen has been with us for a long time, chat. A long time. I'm glad she's still here. She's had some highs, some lows, made some smart choices, and made some dumbass choices, but you know, at the end of the day, she's good people. And I know what you're thinking. Hey, didn't the Covenant attack the areas near, you know, the Ebonheart lands when you're playing the Ebonheart Pact? And the answer is yes. Yeah. One of their people went rogue and was like, hey, and then got them and a bunch of other sailors to ferry them all across the water, and it didn't work out so well. They all pretty much told them to go after themselves and came back and left all those guys for dead, in which case we mopped that shit up real quick. But yeah, that's how the other side of that story went, in case you're wondering. Let's see.
Not many people escape the jungle of Amanos. I'm impressed, Wayfarer. I only wish Zaji wasn't the one to pluck you from the shore. I'll never hear the end of his boasting now. Anyway, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you out back.
What wonders you accomplished, my friend. Not only did you rescue Prince Ernskar, you managed to bring Queen Irene and High King Emmerich back safely. Few heroes can say they've saved a king, a queen, and a prince all in the same day.
Hey, this is true. And especially if they're not related. It's like 3 different kingdoms. Let's go out back though and talk to the lady, eh? In chat.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Tell him, Emmerich. This guy's my homie. That's his ex. This is King Yoren's son. This is Prince Ernskar. He's just he is the epitome of Nord. He is legend. Especially when you look at the axis that he's carrying. This is Queen Irene, and she's trying to project more. You know, more knows her shit now. But when she first started out, she was kind of innocent, and it was interesting because everybody was like, yeah, okay, Queen Irene, and now it's like, okay, and she's all regal like, and just like weather jacket thing. This, I forget who this guy is, but this is Jakarn. Jakarn will always be like, hey there, good looking, and will always, you know, be a wise ass, but I'll give him a pass. Do you know why? Same voice actor as Spike in Cowboy Bebop. Well, the English version. But yeah, if you ever watched it on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, you've pretty much heard his voice. All right. And think about Emmerich, right? Emmerich is older now, but he was. Well, he's been through all stages of this. this. Went through that, and then, you know, came here. And now he's the old regal warrior who will probably always be good for combat until the end. Here's Captain Colleen's log, though. Let's take a look at this right fast. New voyage. Under contract, Lady Arabelle DeVoe. Double standard rates, ensuring Agent Wayres Treasury Edwina Gehring. Entry 1, Wayres. Weather gray but calm. We've been cooling our heels here for days. That Ring of Blades woman, Copper, is a real card sharp. She talks little, wins a lot, and won't say more than 2 words about our cargo. Finally underway. We're to set sail southwest and not ask a lot of questions. The noble cadre that came aboard was quite the scene. Here's hoping no one at the docks noticed all those fine folk trying so hard not to be obvious. Entry 3, passing Daggerfall. Weather calm. I don't know who High King Merrick thinks he's fooling, but I'd know that voice anywhere. The man's got the pipes of a Nord Skald, and he talks loud enough for the entire ship to hear. He does. I just hope the crew keeps their eyes down and their mouths shut. The High King finally brought me into his confidence. He really had no choice since I insisted. We're to make for the Sisters Archipelago after we rendezvous with 2 ships along the way flying Dominion and Pact flags. Some kind of high-level talks, I'd wager. But then, I'm being paid to not gamble today. Entry 6. West of Strauss Mackay. Weather clear and calm. Rendezvoused with the Perfect Pounce and Kamal's Bane. Hell yeah! I'm responsible for all 3 of these freaking ships right now, chat. I know Captains Zaji and Suzo by reputation, but I've never had the pleasure of meeting either of them in person. Not sure you can call trading signals across the open sea in person, but close enough, I suppose. We're going to sail together for the rest of the voyage. The Abetian Sea, Entry 9. Weather variable. The weather's acting strangely. I've sailed these waters 100 times or more, and they've never seemed quite like this. Hopefully, these squalls will clear before we sight the Colossus. Meantime, I'm going to catch up on my reading. Grabbed copies of Lust and Lovebirds by Talon Berorian and the latest Investigator Vale novel, The Haunted Lighthouse, before we sailed out of Wayrest. Figure these should tide me over until we get back to the mainland. Entry 12. Sisters in sight. Weather stormy. Barely caught sight of High Isle before a storm hit hard. I've called for lines for everyone on the crew, even went below decks and told His Royal Highness to get ready for rough seas. The guards didn't appreciate that, but he did. Made me laugh. Don't think we'll be able to keep formation with the other vessels in the storm. It came out of nowhere, like nothing I've experienced before in these waters. Might be my last log entry. Seas are rough as hell, and let's see how June Ripper's ours. No light off Gunfalon head, so we're blind. Taba, you she-bitch, you owe me one. Let us survive this, stop that. I'll get us through this like I always do, with me and my crew. She totally did. Alright, let's talk to the lady now, eh?
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
Okay. The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on High Isle, though.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
Alright.
Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
Yeah, but how do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right. The Ascendant Lord told the Magus to assemble the Order on the Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave.
Oh?
I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
Alright. I'll help you investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Oh, do I ever. That's right.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
You don't have...
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Oh my god, nobles. Am I right? She doesn't have any of the people that are... I mean, she's strong in her own right, okay? And Emmerich is strong in his own right. And Ernskar is just, well, Ernskar. But the fact of the matter is they don't have any of their huge group of people that follow them around, right? Like, they don't have their crew. And because they don't have their crew, they're pretty screwed. I'm one of the only people known for being able to get shit done on their own. So I can understand they're wanting to do stuff, but it wouldn't work out. I just have to go bail them out again if that happens. They were together last time. Imagine what it'd be like if they were on their own.
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Interesting. We got Casca, we got Zaji. Alright, let's go do some stuff, eh? Oh, it's Zaji. I was like, what was the noise? Okay. Ah, my bat is. Let me know stuff's up. My bat's ready to go. Yeah. You tell him, yeah. Alright, let's do this. So apparently we're going to the north of the island, yeah? One sec. So they want us to go up here. We're gonna go here first, though. Okay. We need to go this way. As you can see, there's some places I can't go to because I don't have the DLC right now. But I'm gonna have that turn back on in like a day or two. Worst comes to worst, I'll definitely have it by Wednesday night, but it's just one of those things where it's like, damn. Because I got the collector's edition of all the expansions, and I thought I would still be able to use the game time thing from it, but nope. Go, and yeah, just like I thought, it's a boat. This is the one where we go off of the island. Alright, chat, so what we need to do, right, is fast travel to this delve, the Shipwreck Shoals, and I believe on the northern side of the island somewhere there's a treasure. Give me a sec, though. Alright. Let's do this. I was hoping it'd be something where I could, like, you know, look it up and somebody had a thing on the map and it'd be like, here, but no. We need to do it the old-fashioned way. Which I'm perfectly good with. Oh yeah, I'm in the water. Might help if I wasn't. Next to a boat. Let's do it. I'm gonna run us. I'll be damned, I guess I left the sky shard here too. okay, I guess I can't go that way. How do we get to the Sky Shard? I guess it's not this way then. Ah, okay. Ow. There's gotta be a path somehow. Oh, okay. Goes up this way. High Isle, Sky Shard, Hunter. Hell yeah.
Don't kill off any shipwreck survivors. Easiest thralls you can catch when they're half drowned.
Oh damn, I didn't want to jump down, I wanted to jump up so I could get a good view. So we know it's gonna be at the waterfront next to a boat piece. Here's a boat piece over here. Oh yeah, we're real close to it. Oh, it just gave it to me. Okay. Thank you, quest marker. I wish it did that for all of them. Shit, that was nice. Like when we're doing scrying and stuff. Okay, so we got the treasure. Let's take the treasure. A collection of stolen items, items stolen from the rulers of Hammerfell. Interesting. Hmm. Now we warp here. We got two good things in one go. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then once we turn this in, we can, complete that whole series of quests from finding all the people. And then once we're done with that, we go to the north. For those who are just catching up, what happened is this is where the All Flags Navy used to be, and they went and made a... It's complicated. The All Flags Navy was basically where a whole bunch of people got together to fight a bad guy a long time ago, and this is where they kind of have a memorial plaque and everything, because this is where they used to be, right? And now that there are 3 different factions warring again, they are coming here for peace talks. And it made sense because, you know, this is where a similar thing happened a long time ago, so it's all symbolism and stuff like that. But someone made the ships get struck off the coast, and we've been spending most of the expansion trying to find King Emmerich, Lady Irene, and Prince Ernskar. We didn't even know that's who it was at first. We were just told that there was some cargo that was lost and we should probably go get it. And then, you know, it kind of just went from there. But, yeah, we eventually find out that's who they are, or that's what the cargo is, and we're like, oh shit. So then we have to go find them. We had to go into the prison island up to the north, because that's where they landed. And then we brought them back here, and now here we are. This that I'm actually about to turn in now is a quest where I met a guy who's like, oh, all these people I sent off to do these things, they didn't come back. That's unfortunate. This seems to be a running theme since, like, Greymoor. Maybe before, but I picked up on it during Greymoor.
I was beginning to associate seeing you with bad news. I hope we've broken that streak now.
Oh, totally. I found the Scourge of Sentinel's treasure.
Ha! Finally, I can bribe my way back into the good graces of the crown and retire in my place of birth. Thought I'd never see the day. Here's your share, partner.
I mean, you did it on the backs of like 4 people who died, but okay, I guess.
I can finally say goodbye to the sisters and to slaving over cargo shipments for the Deforts. It's off to the hot winds of Hammerfell for me.
Very bittersweet. How did you get exiled from Hammerfell?
I was born of noble blood and ruffian tastes. When my days of piracy ended in capture by the authorities, my family pleaded for clemency. So, I was spared imprisonment along with my peers, but only if I never returned home, even after I mended my ways.
Unfortunate. What are you gonna do now that you're going back?
Strip nude and bake all this cold brine off in the Alakir Desert. After that, take the money I've banked all these years with the Deforts and lead a quiet life in Bergama. Maybe see if my remaining relatives will welcome me back into the family.
Well, I guess that kind of worked out for you then. You gotta move on somehow. There we go. Still, though, he did it on the backs of 4 people who didn't make it. Ooh, that's one pissed off volcano tonight. That's why this town smells funny. It smells very skunky on this isle. I don't know why. But the high isle definitely smells skunky. Nope, I ran into a tree. So we need to journey to here. And honestly, the best way to do it is just to ride on out. So we're gonna be riding for the next few minutes. Here we go. Up the hill. And some path this is. Less traveled, partially grown over. There we go. Oh shit. That was close, wasn't it? Holy crap.
Wait. This isn't right.
This guy's been doing this for a long time, and I don't understand what this is about. Maybe one day I'll know, but for now I don't. Alright.
Did you feel how the ground shook?
Yeah, holy
Look
shit.
at Ifalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
I
don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
Probably. But we know the ground shook when he cast his spell, in Castle Navire.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Caves, shall we?
What are we looking for?
Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
Alright, tell me more about Ypsilon and Mount Firesong.
Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Iphelon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles.
Perfect timing, eh? You mentioned the druids have something to do with the volcano?
The Stone Lord druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Iphelon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the fire songs work to keep the volcano appeased.
Interesting.
Head inside. I'm right behind you.
Head inside where? Oh, we're going over here. We're going to Miss Mouth Cave. Shit's getting real now. All right. Okay, what's up here? Anything special? No, maybe it's an exit though. I guess we're going this way. Ah, 1 second, I'm about to sneeze. Been sneezing a lot today.
Volcash. Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity. Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures.
Okay.
A map of Castle Navier. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's subterranean. Oh, damn. Why would you put wood over lava?
With Ascendant Order Knights in Volcash. We should be careful.
Oh, God. Damn it. Got it all over me. Nope, you didn't see anything. I'm doing that loot everything shit again. Here we go. Red guard slatted bench, or slatted red guard bench. I'll throw this out. Here we go. I have learned much since the failure of the Summon Storm. It is clear that tapping into the earth energies of this volcanic island lends immense power to my magic. But any miscalculation sends the spell spiraling out of control, with potentially disastrous results. Our friends in Ypsilon I never stopped laughing at that name. Could have been clearer about that. Regardless, I believe I have worked it out now. This last test was even more impressive than I expected. With this power at my disposal, our plans to attack, the remaining document is burned ineligible. Damn it.
The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
Alright. Take care of that guy. They saw nothing. We're coming up on it soon. What do we have here? Holy shit, this is some dig off air level shit. The place. Got him. Okay, here we go. Banneret Shanine's orders. Banneret Shanine. The 3 targets came ashore at Amanos. So you may call off your search of the beaches of High Isle. Be aware that the 3 targets have been rescued and are likely on their way to High Isle even as I put in these words. No matter. The Ascendant Lord is summoned to order the council. Come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights as soon as you can. Bring this letter. You will need my seal to gain entrance, the Ascendant Magus.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk.
Alright.
So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navia
Right.
that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
But you know, we also found the summons to come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath a Bane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
Maybe we're going under a barracks or something? Or a tower? A bunker? You know, what do you think happened to the knight who received the summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the volcash that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what all this means?
Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Deforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
Yeah, there we go. But where are we going now, I wonder? I forget where the castle is. Oh, it's here. Cool. Alright, so, I don't like this one. I want my active one. I keep my Dark Brotherhood one because I did that the day the game came out. Years and years ago.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A.
No shit. And that's coming from Jakarn. That means you messed up. We're probably caught now.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
Oh shit, something's behind us. How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle?
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
How do you want us to handle the Ascendant Lord of Magus?
Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible.
Fun.
That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
One problem. Neither Jakarn nor I look like Ascendant Order Knights.
Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Alright.
Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
I do. Alright, we gotta go play it cool, right? We can't get into combat either, so we have to watch out for that ghost. We're going in. Oosh. I set my... Because we changed clothes, I set my, you know, my stuff back to not bloody.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
Yeah, I got the summons. I'm supposed to be at that meeting, unlike these people.
Let me see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Jakarn's like hauling ass.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flags Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to all Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right.
On it. We may have to fight our way out, chap.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight. Magical traps. Watch your step.
Ooh, good call. I gotta heal up for a sec. Holy crap. That was a long trip through a lot of hostiles. Alright, let's rock. Oh, I lost my my outfit. Bam. She's running off. That's not good. To the Ascendant Order fleet captains, the final phase of our plan is in motion. Bring your ships to the Navira docks on the to take on your complement of Order Knights. We control the docks, and you can load in safely. Once your vessels are ready for battle, sail into the waters south of High Isle. Remain just out of sight and just damn it, remain just out of sight of the coast and wait for the signal. If she is ready to sail in time, I will take Silver Swan as my flagship. Otherwise, I will fly my flag on the Storm Petrel, the agent, I guess, or Zenimax.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
Sniffer.
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
Oh, I guess I gotta talk.
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Amanos? All you did was gather them in one place from me.
Oh, what do you hope to accomplish?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
Hey Warren, welcome. If you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve peace?
We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
I think I know who this guy is, chat. Hot take. You ready for this? Do you remember the silver-haired guy who was in the room with us? He's like Lord something, right? I bet that's who this guy is. I can't prove it, but he's got similar posture and a similar voice actor. Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
Your Count Dahmer Duport.
Well done.
Perhaps you
No, I
are
was
a
wrong.
worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her.
You.
I wish we could chat longer.
What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
No one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it. Come on.
Damn it.
We gotta find Lady Arabelle.
Yep, let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Holy shit. That trap was like right there.
Oh, please. Only 8 of you. I expected more of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
Oh, you didn't save any for
There
me.
you are, dear. Why'd you come? You look positively panicked. What's wrong?
The Magus said that you were... that they would... Never mind. Friend, tell Lady Arabelle what we found out.
Yep.
I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count Damar Dufort. Damar Dufort, but he got away.
Damar Dufort?
Yep.
There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
Yeah, the Ascendant Order has gathered warships for an attack on All Flags Island.
Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How'd you know that? We found orders that mention you take the Silver Swan or the Storm Petrel.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damard will do to his sister?
Alright.
Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.
Here we go, chat. Now we gotta deal with the people out here too. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Okay, that's good. Now to get out of here. Okay, so now we need to go to the castle itself. Yeah, here we go. The boat docks. And wouldn't you know, here's that spot I missed on the map. Yeah. I'm gonna get a lot of dings. Here we go. Oh no, I didn't get a ding. Interesting. Really? I figured I'd get one for 100%, but I guess not.
Stuart, have you seen Count Damard or Duchess Alea?
Count Damard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
Bet.
We have no time to be delayed
I
by
think I
cynical
made
minds.
things...
Dear, please reason with the steward.
On it.
Jacquard,
I think
take
I
a look
made
around
things
the docks,
Damn it.
just in case.
You should have reordered those statements, because when you say that, I'm like, cool, and I click it.
I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Damard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon DeFort Knights to drag you away.
Count Damard is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House DeFort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House DeFort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, the Duchess might be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
I doubt that.
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
Okay. Oh shit, I fell in the water. If I remember correctly, it's a double pier. But they blocked off that section, so we're gonna have to go over the top, I think. Here we go.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never catch her.
Here we go.
It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
Here we go, chap.
Someone, please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs,
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin!
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
I'm gonna have a look around too. They don't speak of the Duchess. What's up, Duchess?
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely gonna take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened, Duchess.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersey led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail, that I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work.
I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Damard is one of the Order's leaders. He calls himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Damard is now?
Well, no. I saw Damard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hercian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush. I'm sure.
Alright.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
Here we go. To all knights of the Ascendant Order, the Ascendant Lord has learned that Lady Arabelle and her associates rescued the Alliance leaders from Amanos. She sent them to All Flags Islet. That means we must put our contingency plan into effect immediately. Silver Swan is not yet fully seaworthy, so I am giving Hercian command of the Nereid Song. Meet him in the Hidden Cove. Hercian is to take command, sail her to All Flags Islet, and join the battle. I have another ship at my disposal. The Silver Swan is a safe place to hold Duchess Elia until our work is done at All Flags. See to it that she is guarded well, the Ascendant Magus. Alright.
You found Damard's letter?
Yep,
what
yep.
does it say?
Stop. I'm looking around.
I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
I should be like, tell me, do you know who the author of Investigate? No. Count Damard told the steward to take command of another ship and sail to All Flags Islet.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do now?
We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valorous and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Alright.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
Her outfit is absolute fire. Like, for real. Well, let's see. We need to go this way to the manor. That's gonna be here. Well, over here. Okay, now we go this way.
Important visitors were rescued from Amanos. They're here for Lord Bacaro's conference.
We need to make haste. This guy. I feel like this guy is shady.
I deplore violence. It goes against everything I stand for, everything I've built. But only a fool can't admit that sometimes you must do whatever is necessary to stop evil. I will gather what forces I can and get them to All Flags Islet.
There's just something up with this guy. Maybe he's a good dude. I don't know. But he comes off more shady than not. And it is a mystery. Or maybe he's just a red herring. I don't know. That's the fun of it.
Damard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Elia is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Do you really think we can stop it?
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against All Flags. We have a chance to stop Count Damard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it.
Nice.
We determined that Count Damard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Island. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
How do we protect the leaders from the Ascendant Order fleet?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect.
And where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Damard's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid's Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Yeah, I'll help you steal a ship and sail there.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid's Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Damard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Alright. Good, a body paint too. Nice. That is a cool outfit. Alright, well, let's make haste to the dock. We're on quest 6 of 7 now. Shit's getting real. Every time I go under one of these roofs, it just knocks me off my mount, so I'm just gonna run it. Where can I go? I'll go over here. Shit. Nope. Yep.
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
I hope we're not going to lose another part of the statue. Because that would create a tidal wave. It would be bad.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
They're sending warships to attack the All Flags Island.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship. Nereid's Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess. Lady Arabelle also needs someone to crew the ship after we steal it.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
Alright.
One captain is good, but two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Alright. What's up, Casca?
To think, the captains of 3 warring factions working together to save their leaders from a common foe, the Ascendant Order. It gets me, right here. Or it could just be a hairball.
Oh no, I need to move this way. Zaji!
Zaji hoped we were done with this business. I was looking forward to a few days of rest on this lovely island. But now it seems Queen Irene is in danger again. This time, Zaji will make sure she stays rescued.
Hey, there you go. Tetsuzo.
Seizing an Ascendant Order's ship is a bold plan. I am proud to be a part of it. And this time, we will end the threat of the Ascendant Magus once and for all.
Aw, just like old times. We're basically reliving the days of the All Flags Navy. Challenge of the Paramount, eh? Challenge of the Paramount. The Paramount has come to the Telvanni Peninsula in pursuit of sport, a favored son of Vivek and erstwhile supplicant of the mother of Mournhold. The Paramount proffers notoriety and wealth to any that bests him in a game of wits, daring, and grace. Tales of Tribute. If you seek a challenge, you will find the Paramount waiting at Three Waters Meld in the heart of the Telvanni Peninsula. There we go. Nice.
Maybe I'll play a few rounds of tribute when I'm off duty.
Uh-oh, they're talking about tribute. The name of that game is terrible. But it's a good game. Very innovative card game, I have to give it credit. Alright, so where am I headed? That's why I couldn't see it. It's like so small over there. So we're going there. That means I should probably go at it from here. This will be the only place where I can go this way. I could just run the way shrine over there though. Save me a little bit of acceptance, you know? Boosh, here we go. We're gonna be going north. It's nighttime. Ah! Shit! Bugs. Evil bugs. I just bounced off a tree, hell yeah. Let's go! Alright, where are we headed?
Oh, hello, dear.
What's up?
Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
All right.
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid song, it's now or never.
What you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's song. We'll take care of the crew.
Cut the mooring lines, got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm.
Damn, I guess the crew did make it all okay.
Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Have faith. People everywhere will thank us when our work is done.
My lack of F's is showing. That one's gonna have to be the last one. It'll have to be done under duress.
Now there's a leader with vision.
Here we go. Nailed it.
Aye. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Islet. There's no time to waste.
Oh shit, eh? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go. Here we go. We're heading out. I did that whole thing without taking out anyone. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this isn't good.
The attack's already begun. We'll have to fight our way into the castle.
Why don't we just take off the boats? time to get bloody. Ah.
Inside here. Jacan too. Our captains can hold the dock.
Here we go, chat.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
I have to talk to the Magister first.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm struck with no warning. It was the same magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach.
Oh shit. Where are the Alliance leaders?
I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight. High King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's Queen Irene now?
The ground shook again just moments ago. Fiery monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
Alright.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall.
Tell me about the hall.
Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it.
Alright, well, look at the Alliance leaders. What are you gonna be doing?
Defending the castle as best we can.
Alright.
We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bacaro arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can.
Okay.
We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall.
Okay, I'm already ahead of you.
Friend, these beasts and the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us. Brace yourself. This shield can absorb the lightning, so long as you hold it.
It cannot withstand the storm.
Good.
Got him.
Now, release them. The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. We're sitting ducks in here. Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
We need to get you to the, you and the other leaders to the Memorial Hall. The wards there can protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
Alright, on it.
Find Ernskar, then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Alright, let's go. Here we go, chat. Going in.
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Let's rock. Holy shit.
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them.
Way ahead of you. Fire off Ernskar, let's do it. You son of a bitch.
that next ship reaches the dock, we'll be overrun. We have to do something.
Yeah, we're pretty much surrounded by ships that are blasting us right now, though. We're kind of in a bind. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we need to go. Ernskar, where to?
I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
Get to the Royal Hall. I'll take care of this.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Now that's a plan.
Good. Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
What about Emmerich? Have you seen him?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids.
Oh shit, that's him
Can
down
you
there?
believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him, after you help me. All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista.
Alright.
The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
Let's go. I think we already cleared them all.
Go. The stairs to the south lead down to the dock. I'll take out as many of these Ascendant Order knights as I can.
Alright. Fire off, Ernskar. Damn it. Let's go. Is he down here? Oh shit. They see me. Oh damn. They hit their own people. Oh shit. Oh damn it, I'm in the water. I wonder if I can get to their ships. That guy just clipped himself out of existence. He despawned when he got in deep water. Not today. Where else do we need to go? Here? Over here, I see. Yeah! Hell yeah! Good riddance. Let's do this. Time to go save Emmerich. Good swing.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. Disrupt their... That's better. Now it's a fair fight.
The rocks here, the cloud caller, and another rock here. That hurt.
Victory is well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
Oh yeah, she wants me to get you and the others to Memorial Hall.
Ah yes, the protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
Yep. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. A tale for another time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
Alright, here we go.
More enemies approach.
Quickly,
use your
into the
medallion.
hall.
It's the only way past the wards.
It worked.
As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
Towards the breach. To arms.
That didn't take very long, did it?
Hiding in your hole. This shall be your tomb.
Uh-oh.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard.
Yep.
Friend, join me.
Let's do it. Me and Emmett for old time's sake. Let's do it. Holy shit, okay.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliances, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order!
Ow. Okay.
You only prolong your suffering.
Oh, what is this shit? Fisher magic.
You are formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Uh-oh, more of these?
I've got something for that beast. All right, it's loading. Show me what to target, and I'll make it count.
Oh, I got it. I want you to use on this guy. Oh, well, let me. Bummer. That's it. I have had it with this guy. Oh, but you will.
We have to stop him.
Hit him with Ernstgar's thing.
More beasts. I'll deal with them.
He's drawing in too much power, but you and Emmerich together can beat him. Help Emmerich with those creatures.
Now's the moment. Keep the word.
Now, get close to the Magus and brace yourself.
This had better work, I read.
Got it.
Back at them.
But the Ascendant Lord will still triumph.
Oh, we got a shitty greatsword.
Falls and his minions scatter. Cowards!
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Indeed. And they got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
All right. We got them to work together, chat. It's a great day.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too. I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat?
Mm-hmm. We did. Talk to me about routines. That was excellent.
I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus, and we used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks.
Oh, thanks, Lady Arabelle.
Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damard's plan to decapitate the Alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
And what about the Ascendant Lord? Isn't he still a threat?
I suspect Count Damard's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
Alright, I'll go speak to Lord Bacaro.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
Did any of Lord Bacaro's reinforcements ever reach All Flags Island?
No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
Alright.
Surely we're done now. I could use a drink and a meal.
Must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Amanos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Hey!
Thank you, Zaji.
Zaji. Can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the Queen, remember? Now where did we leave that scow we stole?
What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is bad. Let me see here. We gotta go do this one. in a steadfast manner. Aw, like sitting down and chilling. Let's see what Casca says.
This was your doing, I suppose. All those tasty Ascendant Order knights to munch on, and they suddenly turned tail and fled. Probably for the best. Zaji was starting to get winded. He's nowhere near as strong as he thinks he is.
Hey, Zaji.
Queen Irene is safe again. Zaji is grateful. It would have been terribly embarrassing to lose her a second time. But the battle is over now, yes? We can all take a rest? Zaji is exhausted.
Oh, okay. Let's see what all these folks say. Queen!
Despite everything that happened, we're alive and well. Perhaps Lord Bakaro's dream of peace isn't dead after all. I came here to be polite, but now, who knows?
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do now, Queen?
Await word from Lord Bakaro, I imagine. I came all this way and endured much. It would be a shame to just walk away now. I must send word back to my court. Assure them that I am alive and well. After that, we shall see.
Okay. Do you still plan to participate in the talks and stuff?
For now. Provided Emmerich and Euron's cub agree to remain. We were able to put aside our differences and deal with the Ascendant Magus. Perhaps that indicates a measure of hope for peace, after all.
Maybe so. Let's see.
My father won't believe half of what I tell him happened here. Sure as bones. I hardly believe it myself. I say enough fighting and talking for today. We should celebrate our victory.
What happens next, Prince?
Next? What makes you think I know? My father's instructions didn't cover anything like this. I'm just happy to still be alive and not dead on the battlements or roasting in the belly of a lava beast.
You think the peace talks are going to continue?
We just escaped death, and you're asking me about politics?
Yep.
I suppose I should get used to it, but not without a great deal of mead. I think I understand why the Skull King drinks so much now. If the other leaders agree, I will stay to talk.
Good. Yo, what's up, Emmerich?
What now, I wonder? Do Irene, Ernskar, and I remain here? Do we leave to resume our royal duties? If I get a choice, I'd rather avoid returning to that torture device they call my throne for as long as reasonably possible.
Totally. What we do now?
I'm not quite certain. Lord Bakaro's plans are in disarray. We were stranded on Amanos and assaulted in his supposedly secure facility. Makes one wonder if all this talk of peace is actually worth the effort.
That's true. But do you think the peace talks will still take place?
Ending a war is a complicated business. If the others agree to remain, I don't see how I can get out of it. If nothing else, this little adventure has proven that we can work together when the need arises. And it was a memorable battle. Truly.
Indeed. What the shit? Random ghost. Let's go see Chikharn.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. I'm glad it's over.
Is it though?
It is over, right? I'm not sure I have another fight in me. At least not today.
The Alliance leaders are safe, and the remainder of the Ascendant Order's forces are in retreat. Your work, I assume? Thanks to you, the rulers of Tamriel are alive, and there is still hope for peace.
No.
Lord Bakaro should be at Steadfast Manor.
Wait, we're top to her. Suzo.
We all fought well today against unfathomable odds. The enemies of peace have retreated back into the shadows, thanks to our efforts. And thanks to you.
Kevin.
High King Emmerich looks no worse for wear. In fact, he seems rather happy. You're doing, my friend?
Yep.
Know that you impressed me throughout this long ordeal. and it was good to fight alongside my fellow captains instead of against them. Very good.
Alright, let's go to the banner. Hold on. There we go. Get screenshots. Alright. So, gotta go this way.
Ah, Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me?
It's you.
I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yep, the delegates are safe, and the Ascendant Magus is dead, and all Flags Castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has secured them in Gonfallen Bay.
Of course. All Flags Castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flags Castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
Alright, I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go. Tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
All right. Maybe we need to go to Mandrake Manor. Remember the kitchen real quick? Don't go away. I'm only going to be gone for like a minute. So, I'll be right back. All right. Let's put some nuggies in the oven. Life's good. See, not having ESO Plus isn't too bad. I mean, not immediately. You can coast for a couple of days and not really notice, but then after that, it becomes like inventory management hell. Well, we're doing good for now. I still have 140 something storage. We're about to blow that out of the water here in a bit when I complete this quest. But for now, we're off to the manor. That was pretty dope.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
Lord Bacaro wants to hold a celebration at Gonfalon Palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Where can I find the Alliance leaders?
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
How will you get Gonfalon Palace ready for a celebration so quickly?
Leave that to me, dear. I'll send Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
Alright. That's rock. I feel like either something bad's gonna happen or it works out just fine. We'll see. Oh, 1 second. Alright, let's see here. As you're replying back to a Discord statement. Oh, I need to talk to me. Oh, they're upstairs.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor?
We've already had that conversation. This is so creepy and out of time. Let me see here. Why does it keep wanting me to go in? I'm so confused right now. It wants me to talk to the Alliance leaders, but it's... What the... Now it updated. Okay, last time it didn't update. Yeah, so a Discord friend of mine was talking about peddling wares. And then another friend of mine replied back with, I'm pretty sure that's illegal, because she can have wares. I replied with, this one has wares, yes?
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure?
No, you scared the hell out of me, though.
Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Lord Backrose invited you to attend the celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Sure. Well, for you and the other Alliance leaders, it'll be held at Gonfalon Palace.
Iren and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bacaro's celebration.
All right, let's see at Gonfalon Palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering.
Since we learned that the Ascendant Magus is Count Damard, will you punish Hellsteport?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
At least Count Damard can't threaten you again.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards, and their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Oh, totally. Now to go find the other two. Oh, Ernst guy's at the pub.
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Abyssian sea? The good fortune of the bad side.
He's got to be upstairs, right? Oh yeah, that's right. There's two different sections. There's a sleeping section, which is quieter, and the other there's a wall that separates them. This is actually pretty smart. I like this design. Very, very slick.
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me.
All right.
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Yeah, not specifically. Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend the celebration, you know.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iren be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Queen Iren and High King Emmerich both pledged to attend the celebration.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Bacaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
Alright, see you at Gonfalon Palace.
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near-hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think Yor and the Skull King will be disappointed that he wasn't here for all this?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself. When we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
Alright. Hey chat, check this out. So this NPC lady just walks into the screen and starts dancing and clapping. Enhance. Yeah, there we go. And there she goes. Or does she? Maybe she just turns around. I've also got a cat on my desk. A cute cat. Let's see what they do. Oh. Do they do anything? Just keep watching that spot. I'm going to continue this and see if they activate again. So you plan to stick around and wait for the peace talks to resume?
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
Alright. Yes, this lady was just going nuts. Sadia Bonius. Out of range. Out of range again. She's completely out of range. She's broken, chat. Can I? I can. There we go.
I'm here studying the local flora and fauna. The temperature of the islands is quite unique. It facilitates all sorts of strange and beautiful things. I've learned so much, and I've only been here a few months.
This is Portic Boulat. They'll be here all night, I promise. It's all ship parts, plain sad ship music stuff. I dig it. Alright, chat. So, we need to go find Irene, I believe.
It'll betray you for the Fleet Queen, and you'll end up like me.
Huh. Okay. Irene's down here. Hey, it's Valentil. I'll be damned.
No, no! All this quaking is ruining my stroke work. Maybe I can call it abstract?
She just got robbed by Lemire.
Hey there. Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? I'm working.
No shit. I had to have a little bit of fun. I was gonna try to do an execution, but it didn't work. But it's okay. You know why? I'm with the government. Watch this. I reckon everything will be just fine. Yeah.
Hello, friend. Looking for me?
I am. Are you watching a random fisherman and the statue?
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Not at the moment. Lord Baccarat has invited you to attend a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room? Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
This celebration is being held at Gonfalon Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus.
It was.
It will take Lord Baccarat a considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
Alright, I'll see you at Gonfalon Palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
Did you talk with High King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar before the attack on All Flags Island?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though.
Yeah, what did you talk about then?
We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos.
I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Nice. That's good. We were able to change a lot of different perspectives. Maybe we can put some sort of a piece. I'll get there eventually. One way or another, but it's in here. No, I don't want to do crafting right now. By any means. To the palace with us.
Hey, good looking. Got a moment?
Oh god, Jakarn, what's up?
Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Something else on your mind?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You were part of this. It's your celebration too.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Alright, good luck, Jakarn. I'll go meet with Lady Arabelle. But not before I check this bookshelf. That's right. Old habits die hard. Everyone's here. It's a sesh.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do.
An undead werewolf took over Camelon. An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
See, just like the thumbnail. High Isle. Smells funny. I'm telling you. There's a lot of smoke everywhere. I guess I'm supposed to come up here and address people. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do it.
Excellent! I see all three of our royal guests are in attendance. And Lady Arabelle has worked her usual magic to create a suitable setting for the occasion. That woman's competence is positively uncanny.
Really is.
I see you convinced our royal guests to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Bacaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
All right.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of three great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Bacaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Old Mary Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
Nice.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
Hell yeah. All right. We've done more good work for the town. And that, my friends, is High Isle. But we're not done yet. Oh no, there's still much more story left to go. But, I gotta turn my ESO Plus back on, so that's gonna be like a day or so. But in the meantime, we still have things to do before we could even do that. So, no harm, no foul. We still have fishing to do, and I don't think we're gonna do that today. What we're gonna do is go, what am I trying to say? Go do scrying, because High Isle scrying is where it's at, like for real. The ultimate scries are insane. So, for the rest of the stream, what I'll probably be doing after I go and check on my attendees is talk to all these people and work my way out of the room, and then from there we'll go do scrying. Let me see here.
I knew at the moment I saw you, dear. This one has spirit. This one has the heart of a hero. Not too unlike what Emmerich saw when he first looked at me.
Aww.
You know I appreciate all you've done, my friend. You can call on me for help whenever you need.
What's next for you, Lady Arabelle?
No rest for the weary, dear. I need to help Lord Bacaro restore All Flags Castle for the peace talks, improve security, figure out what other traitors beside Count Damard are lurking about, and of course, I need to keep the delegates safe.
Do you need more help?
Not right now. The captains and Koska have agreed to help guard the delegates, but the rest is all paperwork and supervision. When the peace talks get underway, I'll send for you. If you're still interested in helping, of course. No pressure, dear.
I can be persuaded.
An excellent answer. I must write that down. I expect that my notes will make an excellent basis for the next Investigator Vale novel. I must send them off to the author at once.
Wait, about that, are you the author?
Let's just say the author is a very dear friend of mine. Why, I would even go so far as to admit I know her as well as I know myself. And that is quite positively all I intend to share on this topic. Now go mingle and accept the adoration of the crowd.
All right.
We have taken the first step on a long journey. Still, no one ever reaches their destination without taking that step. I owe you a debt, friend. Because of you, there's still a chance for peace. I promise to take full advantage of this opportunity.
When will the peace talks begin?
That depends on how fast I can get workers out to rebuild All Flags Castle and restore Memorial Hall. And I need to send word to the Mages Guild. Valencia alone can't replace the wards. There's also a new Fighters Guild delegate to consider.
True. Can you keep the Alliance leaders here until everything's ready?
I'm certainly going to try. We've all accomplished too much to let the talks just fade away like a mist in the morning sun. You showed them they can work together. We can build upon that, provided I can get them to stay until we're ready to begin.
All right. There we go. Let's go see if we can talk to the guard. Nope. It would only be proper for me to address these three. But before I do that, I'm going to check with my attendees. I'll be right back. Alright, I can talk to a couple more people further down.
Fighting alongside each other? All well and good. Attending a party together? Sure, with civilized people. But these peace talks? If Lord Bacaro is committed to continuing down this path, I'll follow. I don't hold out much hope, though.
You don't think there's a chance for peace?
What do I look like, a soothsayer? All I know is that peace has powerful enemies. Every day, people tell me that if we press harder, we can make good on the blood and treasure we've spent. Dictate terms from a position of strength. It distresses me.
I mean, you don't have to listen to these people, you know.
I'm afraid I do. If I decide to ignore them and hold my ground, there's no promise Irene and Yoren can do the same. Peace is only possible when everyone sees there's no more to be gained from war. Still, if others are willing to try, so am I.
Yoren Scar, what's up?
We won the day, my friend, and I learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or at least a helpful acquaintance. And if the peace talks do go on, I will do my best to negotiate in good faith.
Do you think these peace talks will succeed?
Who knows? Will ice melt in the cookpot? That's a certainty. But the thoughts that run through the minds of the rulers of Tamriel, those cannot be fathomed by even the most brilliant sage. But I will send word to my father, ask for his advice.
Will you follow it?
Mostly. But he wasn't with us on Amanos or at All Flags Castle. He didn't fight side by side with the lion and the eagle. My father doesn't expect much from these talks. I'm not so sure. If the talks do take place, I'd love to surprise him.
Alright. Well, let's see what Queen Irene says.
I think I can bear this Breton paradise a little longer. Consider it my way of acknowledging everything you did for us. For me. If you could go out of your way to save 3 foolish royals, then I can try to find common ground with my enemies.
Do you think there's a chance these peace talks will succeed?
There's always a chance. As long as Lord Bacaro can finalize the necessary arrangements, we have an opportunity to put an end to terrible suffering. What sort of queen would I be if I did not do everything in my power to see this through?
Do you think Prince Ernscar and High King Emmerich feel the same?
I must assume so. Why else would they be here? They are honorable leaders despite our differences and the terrible war we're engaged in. I believe they want what is best for their realms as well as mine. Beyond that, we shall have to wait and see.
It's Marilyn.
I don't want to help people just to make them grateful to me, but if these are the sort of parties adventurers get to attend, I definitely won't complain.
What are you still doing here?
Where better to find a ship than in Gonfalon Bay? I'll get passage on one of them. Until then, I'm helping people.
Oh, you're helping people?
Yes. I started by singing rats off a galley. It's a small start, but now folks are coming to me with their problems. I'm making a name for myself. It may not be much yet, but I crafted it myself. And it's my name, not my father's.
Nice, nice. What will you do now?
Me? I'm going to enjoy myself. Maybe try some new foods. It's nice being at a party and not having to worry about being called on to perform. After that, I'm going to battle monsters, solve real problems, like you.
Awesome. Don't get killed. Outriggers. How's the Nordic Cultural Exchange today?
Besties, friend.
Yes.
I had no idea you were a large diplomat too. Prince Ernskar says you saved the peace talks by saving his life. Twice! That is very strong diplomacy. I wish I had thought of that.
How's the cultural exchange going, Rivgert?
Oh, very good. Tanilan and Ulganash said my diplomacy was so strong, they didn't need to be diplomatized anymore. They told me I could go commit diplomacy on new people and make more friends.
Who else did you commit diplomacy against?
Everybody in town.
Oh god.
Sailors, merchants, fishmongers, dock workers, beggars, anyone I could catch. People like you when you buy them drinks. Although, I'm not really sure how that helps Ebonheart Pact.
People know more about the Nord cultural exchange. I mean, we can hope, Rigger. You probably are that moment in it's like, okay, here we go, chat. Historians will look back at this moment when they're looking for, like, you know, what caused the Nords to become basically enslaved by the elves, and for a time anyway. And they're gonna look back on moments like this and be like, this was that match, man. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna start with Minda Roslin.
Quite an honor you've received from these esteemed figures. I feel confident they only know a small portion of your heroics. If these discussions succeed, we could soon see this war end. No more lives thrown away in the pursuit of power.
How are things at the manor?
Returning to normal thanks to you. The symptoms of Viralane's experiments have faded from our patients. Now they can focus on the conditions that originally brought them to me. That will be its own struggle, but one we're trained for.
Will you stay at Steadfast Manor?
Oh, of course. As long as this horrible war rages, I will help heal the injured. And I believe in Lord Bakaro's dream. Learning about the lives of our enemies offers the best path to peace.
Well done, my friend. What you accomplished here, what you prevented. We all owe you so much more than our thanks and well wishes. If there's anything you ever need from the Stone Lore Circle, you only need to ask.
Have things gotten back to normal at Stone Lore Grove?
More or less. Nature has a way of doing the unexpected, but that's part of its grandeur. The spirit of the Grove has become more of a partner than a tool, and I am glad of that. You helped make that possible. The Circle will never forget that.
What about the volcano? Like, have the druids determined how to render it dormant yet?
No, not yet. It's like the very rock refuses to talk to us, and we're the Stone Lore druids. I've been busy getting the Grove settled, but I think I'll offer to help with the investigation into the lava vents and the volcano. It's the least I can do.
Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go check on the attendees. I think they're ready now. Alright. Got tindies on deck. Got some barbecue. Sauce. Shit's good. Let's talk to people. I eat tindies. Here go Kali.
Nothing can replace the spearhead or the crewmates I lost when she went down. But seeing the High King and all these other people alive and well goes a long way toward making things right. Well, that and Nereid's song, I suppose.
I wonder who from the crew that I helped form we lost. Interesting. What's next for you, Cap?
I'm not going anywhere until High King Emmerich finishes up what he came here to do. That's fine with me, though. It'll give me time to sign on a crew and put Nereid's song in proper shape.
You plan to keep Nereid's song?
Lady Arabelle insisted, and the Duchess doesn't seem opposed. Still haven't decided whether to rename her. There's a lot of luck tied up in a ship's name. Oh, and while I'm here, I agreed to protect the delegates. I could use the extra gold.
Hey, Casca.
Good thing I didn't eat you on that Amanos beach, Walker. This all would have been a lot harder without you. And no, I don't really eat people. That's just Senshrat humor. As far as you know.
What will you do next, Casca?
That depends on Queen Irene. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in. And I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji, as always.
After a shipwreck, imprisonment, and dangerous battles, Zaji has earned a little time to relax. And perhaps some recognition for his bravery and skill, yes? Zaji is the hero of the day. After you, of course. A drink in your honor.
What's next for Captain Zaji?
Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Irene has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need.
I see, but don't you have work to do on the perfect palace too?
That is a task better left in Cascar's claws. Who will look after Queen Irene if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegate anyway, so what is this one to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
Me too. Alright. Then we talk to Duchess Elia Dupont. Or, wait, no. Melanath. Well, let me talk to Melanath, though. I guess we never finished her part of the quest. This is Lady Mariette Miller. Can't talk to her either, but we can talk to Jamila.
So, when not busy fighting pirates, I guess you're off saving royalty. Perhaps you just travel where the winds blow. Everyone here owes you a great debt, especially myself. The Prowler remains safe and ready to serve the Dominion.
Wherever you go next.
Wherever I please. That's the joy of the sailing life. We have a few jobs lined up. Sailors must eat after all. But I think we can afford some shore leave. And Queen Irene asked to talk later. I sense more dangerous cargo in the near future.
Was the blonde not invited to come here?
Ugh, I asked that sour cat to come and thank you. But he turned me down. Something about needing to count the crates another time. He never stops working, that one. But I know for a certainty that he's grateful for everything you've done.
Where you go next?
Wherever I please. That's
Oh yeah, we passed that one for. Cool. Wait a minute, so you have...
So, when not busy fighting pirates, I guess you're off.
Wait, so it's the Prowler,
After a shipwreck, long...
Oh yeah, perfect house.
That is a task...
You know how they all have cool cat names. Now we talk to Duchess Elia Dupont.
I've been told that my brother met his end at your hands during his reckless attack on All Flags Castle.
If only I had seen through his scheme sooner, perhaps he might have been saved. But I suspect he gave you no choice. That was so his way.
Count Damard wanted to kill the Alliance leaders, you know.
When my brother fixed his mind on a goal, he did not allow anything or anyone to get in his way. We were never close, but our relationship only worsened after I accepted our father's title. And now he's left our house on the brink of ruin.
That's actually pretty shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Brink of ruin?
The High King says he does not hold me responsible for Damard's misdeeds. But the ships that attacked All Flag's castle were built into fort yards, and many of our knights fought under ascended helms. Our honor is irreparably stained.
Jakar.
You made quite an impression, my friend. Too bad for you. Now all the important people know who to call when they need something done. You'll never have a moment's rest, you poor bastard.
So true. So true. You really leaving, Jakar?
I really am. But you know me. I lay low and some sort of trouble still finds me. I'm like one of those lodestones, I guess.
So no more jobs for Lady Arabelle?
Don't get me wrong. Lady A is great, and she pays well. But I need to draw the line at acting respectable, of being all heroic. I'm a thief. I've got an image to think of. But I'll never say never. Do that, and fate intervenes.
That's true, that's true. Alright, here we go. Ember!
What a party! Lots of fancy people here. I've got to be on my best behavior. I promise not to pick anyone's pocket or anything. This is your big day. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Unless you want to see what's in Emmerich's pockets.
Actually, yes. Yes. But you've been bragging about Noemi?
Of course. Some people seem skeptical that the same person who rescued the Alliance leaders and killed the Ascended Magus also chased down sheep magic to look like people. But that's part of the fun. Now go celebrate. You've earned it.
Okay, dope. Sorry to shoot my last indie. That was really good for lunch. Isabel Balos.
I'm going to stick right here by the Knight Commander. At least if I stand here and keep my mouth shut, I can't embarrass myself any further.
Do you want me to introduce you?
What? No. Nope. I'm good here. I tried to introduce myself to High King Emmerich when the commander spoke to him, and I kind of forgot my own name. So, if I try that again, I think I'll die of shame.
Are you enjoying the party at least?
Other than putting my boots squarely in my mouth, you mean? Yes, I'm having a lovely time. Have you had any of those little finger sandwiches? And Jakarn has tried to hit on me no less than 3 times. I don't have the heart to tell him.
Have a good time, Isabel. Let's see, we have Knight Commander Jovel.
I can't say I terribly enjoy parties. Too many opportunities for decisions one might regret later. But I suppose if anything is worth celebrating, it is your actions here on High Isle.
How goes the tourney, Commander?
Exceedingly well. With the trials out of the way, the jousting and revelry has been some of the best we've ever seen. I rarely get a chance to enjoy much of it, but Aurelia has encouraged me to live a little.
No, do you miss Isabel being at the castle? You miss your dog.
I do. But it warms my heart to know she's getting a chance to see the world as your companion. I've known her for almost her whole life, you know. The smile she wore the day she won the tourney was a rare treat.
Enjoy the party. I've got like 4 or 5 companions now and I haven't used a single one. Alright. Oh, we're doing this last. Nope, Sir Rayham, what's up?
I might slip out the back now that the talking is done. Even as a squire, I wasn't much for glad-handing.
Yeah, it's alright though. Did you get Dame Medic back safely?
I did. The Order of the Albatross welcomed her home. She's been interred in a crypt reserved for knights that died on errantry. I've visited her a few times. She has a nice spot.
That's good to hear. And you're officially a knight now?
I am. Sir LaFleury was very impressed with my tale. As he put it, who am I to stand in the way of the unstoppable Dame Matic? I'm still not used to the title, but I'll get there.
Alright. Do you have any plans for the future?
I think I'll spend some time working with the knights at Castle Navir. Get my sea legs under me, so to speak. The Knight Commander is already muttering about having me take on a squire. So I expect it'll be back into the breach soon enough.
Alright. That's good to hear. I'll see you, Sir Ryan. We have Nodari Drow. We have some guards.
Ingrid Van speaks highly of you. If you're high in her esteem, you're high in mine.
We have Lord Osbert Barthel, who just kind of stares at me when I click at him. But yes, it is time. Stevens!
Well, that was quite something to see. I envy your life of adventure and daring do, my friend. Sometimes I imagine striking out with nothing but a sword and a good pair of boots. But what would become of Lady Laurent? She'd be lost without me.
You have feelings for Lady Laurent, don't you, Stevens? Y'all kinda, you know, stuff.
What? Well, yes, everyone does. She's a fine and noble woman. Quite personable. When she isn't calling for tea or ordering me to do some fool thing or other. But I do not appreciate what you are implying, my friend.
Well, I mean, no offense, Tibbs. But, you know, what happened after the curse was lifted, you know, on All Flags Islet?
After the... You saw? Well, nothing happened. Not really. Nothing I want to discuss, anyway. Lady Laurent wasn't herself. She was still caught up on the stifled emotions of a sea captain who'd been alone for... Oh, must we talk about this?
Sorry. So what's next for Lady Laurent's faithful Manser?
Nothing too exciting. I have lists to make, crates to pack, and Lady Laurent's collection of combs, brushes, and reach fetishes won't sort themselves. I'm sure we'll see you again. Milady appreciates your help, even if she doesn't say so.
Lady Laurent.
As much as I enjoy a party, I still have work to do back on All Flags. And poor Stibbins isn't a spring rooster. All this excitement does terrible things to his already fragile constitution. If we disappear, do give our regards to Lady Arabelle.
Oh my god. Any lingering effects related to that curse I saved you from?
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd rather not recall that dreadful experience. You have no idea what it's like to have a foul-mouthed, libidinous sea captain inside your head. Although, I must say the feelings he left me with were rather enticing.
So what's next for you and Stibbs?
I still have a few last things to take care of on All Flags Islet before the peace talks can proceed. After that, who can say? I go where I'm needed, and Stibbins follows faithfully in my wake. Someone must carry my personals, after all.
Oh dear god. Someone as famous and in demand as you must have a lot of options.
Oh, that goes without saying. I am Tamriel's most celebrated treasure hunter and author, after all. I may stick around for the peace talks. Or I heard about some strange happenings in the Telvanni Peninsula. Or Hammerfell. I haven't been there in ages.
Alright. Well, it is time. Have we talked to Ciso?
When Kamal's Bane foundered on the rocks of Aminos Passage, I could not imagine this hour would come. Yet now, the hardest work of all begins. Well, after the hard work of restoring All Flags Castle is finished, then the hardest work begins.
Is there any hope of salvaging Kamal's Bane?
Sadly, no. She will never sail again. But several Ascendant Order vessels were abandoned after the fight at All Flags Islet. Since the Order wrecked my ship, I hope to claim one of theirs for compensation.
Yeah, that's fair. What are you gonna do then?
Hire a crew and refit here in Gonfalon Bay. I do not know how long Prince Ernskar plans to stay, but it would be my honor to return him safely home when the time comes. Until then, I promised Lady Arabelle I would help protect all the delegates.
Understandable. Alright. Well, that is like a 100% finishing the storyline for High Isle. So now we need to go do scrying. And with that, we're going to there we go. Take a look at the things here. Now then, all active leads. We can start with the purple and work our way, or blue. Well, no, we'll do purple because purple's technically lower grade than the blue ones that we have on the map right now. The blue ones are master rank, which usually they're not, but those are specific because there's some kind of special one. So we're gonna do like these, the purple ones, you know, and then we'll go from there. Breton Well, Storm Gray. Okay. 2 number with us. It starts, chat. It's time to get scrying inside. Oh, and give me just a moment here to alert everyone on the YouTubes. Sweet. Groove Dealers has a new short, or no, it's a new video out. Okay. It's a Salam 96 video. Not bad, not bad. Damn, I'm trying to think of where I'm gonna be, what I'm gonna be doing now. Here we go. Cool. Now we gotta see what we got going on with Here we go. Nailed it. Alright, here we go. So... okay, we're going this way. Oops. Let's see here. There we go. Almost there. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Wow, it's literally across the gap. Same spot, other side. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Here we go. Alright, so what we need to do now is make our way... Where? Hold on. This way. There it is. Let's get digging. Hell yeah. Nailed him. Hell yeah. We get the Breton Well, Storm Grey, the Indico Rune, Rubido Leather Arm Cross, and Etch Manganese. Let's see what they say about it. Breton architecture at its infatuation with pointed arcs, or arches, or arcs, I guess, I don't know, have always intrigued me. Perhaps a residual element of Durini cultural elements still making themselves known in their design. Interesting. Next stop, High Isle, where we just left. You know, we never got to go to this thing. I wonder if it's a house or something. Oh wait, maybe that's the dungeon. Yeah, maybe Spire of the Crimson Coin. That's probably over here. Okay, so all the islands are accounted for except for here and the island over here. Let me see. Where did we go with this? Probably here. We've got like 5 or 6 to pull up here. It feels like, anyway. Oh, sorry. We have 2. Oh, what's going on? Easy mode. Nailed it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's on the prison island. Nice. Yep, this way. Nice. thought we didn't get it. I thought it was 4. Ah, they made them bigger here. They used to only be 4. Here we go. Alright. So we got the Ancient Mariner's Sextant. We got a lead on the Stone Laura Circle Epigee. Got Leather Laces and Rubidite Mole. Let's see what they say about it. Urgon Grothermog says, a solid piece made of brass and other metals. I date this to the era of the Breton coin lords, say first era, year 2330, give or take a decade. A well-preserved, if unremarkable example of that period in history. Alright, what do we got next? One of these. The Stone Lore Circle Epigee. They're probably on the southern part of the island. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's move this way. This way. Weird. Oh, here it is. Let's go digging. Okay, so we got the Stone Lord Circle Effigy, a lead on Orichalcum Burial Urn, a Ruby Ash Lightning Staff, Gloves of High Isle. Not bad. Let's see what they say about it. An excellent find. An early example of druidic craftsmanship from the Sisters Archipelago, I think. You can tell based on the knotwork around the edges where symbology from elsewhere uses entirely different patterns. Here we go again. A furnishing for a courtyard. Posts and pillars. Trail Storystone. Need a focal point in your garden? This druidic megalith certainly works as one. Plus, lends the environment both a sense of agelessness and dramatic story. Let's not mess this up, shall we? Got him. Oh, we're going over here. Such a beautiful land. Oh, really? It's right here. Just what I thought. It's a 4-piece rectangle. Drift Storystone, Spool of Fishing Line, Indico Rune, and Sister's Ring. Let's see what they say about the pillar. You wouldn't expect a bunch of Vinebeards to be master stonecutters, but the druids really knew how to work a chisel. You find megaliths like this all over the Sisters, but this is in particularly good shape. Nice. Time to go after the, what is this? The Orichalcum Burial Urn. Got it. And away we go. There it is. Nailed it. Orichalcum burial urn, 99 gold, a ruby ash and Brenno staff, and a torchbug hair tonic. Let's find out what they say about the urn. A funerary urn made of purest orichalcum, tooled in a style I have seen only rarely. The runes are clearly not of the Tamrielic continent, and the imagery makes heavy use of winged figures. To answer your inquiry, Urgon, without opening it, I cannot, in good conscience, say whether it is this is a burial urn for the fabled sinistral elves. I have contacted famed researcher Trilum Helidrin at the University of Willem for a consultation. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's check this again. These will be where I'm going next, probably. Alright. To Blackwood. I wonder what my level is right now. We should be getting a little bit closer, at least. Nice, nice. We're still under halfway there, but we're getting there. Watch me run into the, what do you call it again?
Though you'll see mostly Imperials, Argonians, and Khajiit around here, we have Nords and some Reach folks show up. Let's get to business, shall we?
Okay, I got the Sextant. Got this thing to sell, the Orichalcum burial urn. Nice. Oh, oh, wait, that was a furnishing material. See, Argonian Frilled Skull, Argonium Totem. Nice. Another style material. Got some indica runes. Treasure can get gone. Don't need any more Lorcan's Tears right now, so I'll drop those. Got the Rubidite Helm that we can let go of. We'll let go of the gloves. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Don't think I need that, but I'll leave it for now. Alright. Hopefully we come across the Adoring Fan again. Or they call him the Admiring Fan here. Hold on now. Alright, let's try it. Ready? Tapestry scrap. These are gonna be rough. Nice! I nailed all 3. I mean all 6. And that's where we're headed.
Try to kill someone else.
Save the day.
Be ambushed by competent creatures. That'd be so much less embarrassing.
I just saved one of the Sigic Order. That was pretty funny. Oop, the road changed this direction. The road ran out. Nice. Double loot. Let's excavate. Whoops. Well, that happened. No worries, though. We just gotta find another one. That's the beauty of it. This used to be so much harder. Do y'all remember how this used to be really hard, take forever? Feels good, man. When you get it maxed up, when you get it leveled up, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I got something. So we got an indica rune and we got a ratty tapestry scrap. Nice. Hell yeah. Just look at the blues in this tapestry scrap. I've never seen such rich ester pigments. Acquiring vibrant colors like this would cost a small fortune. Some wealthy noble must have really loved their weaving. Interesting. And there we go. And we're off on another adventure. So it looks like it's gonna be over here on the thing. Yep. Here we go, chat. Whoops. Nice. So we have the soiled tapestry scrap, a bog raider's cuirass, and a ruby leather guard. Not bad. Let's see what they say about the tapestry. Difficult to make out what this tapestry scrap might be predicting or depicting. What with all this worked in dirt, we might be able to identify it eventually. It would just take some long and careful cleaning. Okay, we got 2 more, it looks like. Got it. I was worried I would make that last one. And away we go. Huh. Here we go. Okay. Damn. Alright, we got something though. Stitch tapestry scrap. Let's see what they say. Someone tried to fix this scrap of tapestry with needle and thread. Unfortunately, they botched the job. This needlework is sloppy, but with patience we can remove it. Nailed it. One second. Way down here. So we need to get on the road and go right now. And if we're lucky, we'll run into the adoring fan again. We're getting closer now. I ran right up on it. Nice. Let's get excavating. I'll go for a different one. I'd rather get a good one than one that I'm gonna barely make it across the line on. I barely hit it. I barely hit it. That was bullshit. Usually you get multiple chances. This one was just like, nope, you hit it, oh well. Well, we got some coin. We got the torn tapestry scrap as well, 129 gold. Let's see what they say about it. Based on the imagery, I'd say that this was torn from a larger tapestry, the sort that might take a decade to weave. Alas, fabrics rarely withstand the ravages of time. Interesting. Very interesting. Now let's try for something a little bit harder, shall we? Oh wait, these are all steps up, so I need to go and do the other ones first. Any zone but here. Oh, that's an ultimate. Yeah, we're not doing that. Can't go to Galen. We can go to Gold Coast. Oh, but we can't though. Shit. Alright. Not until late tomorrow or whatnot. Bummer. High Isle. Stormhaven. There we go. Let's do that. Here we go, chat. We're going after a real master one now. Beacon of Tower Zero, eh? Let's see what we got. Got him. Right here. If we want to go, yeah. There we go. So let's see if we're gonna get this one here. This will be very interesting. Because, I don't have a lot of faith in my ability to complete this, but, you know. I think the trick is not to fail and to actually succeed. If it looks like you're gonna fail, it may actually be better to go ahead and fail until you get a really good clear. But I don't know if that's gonna be good advice or not yet. That's just my plan. We'll see. Here we go. Oh shit, chest. Nice. Got another lead too, hell yeah. Here we go, the big leagues. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Failed it. I would have had that one too. Oh well. Next section. Wants me to go this way. Let's try again, shall we? Oh my god, that was close. Beacon of Tower Zero. Let's see what they say about it. What's this? The white gold tower rendered in miniature? Odd that it doesn't include the city itself. Doubly odd that it's giving off such a strong magical aura. What function did this serve? And what's this light radiating from the top? Interesting. Give me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna let the guild know what I'm doing. Here we go. What do we got next? We have a purple one next, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're already here. Nice. And there's a chest too. Look at that. No, it's back over here. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Back here then. Here we go. Oh, there's a shit run mud now. Back to the front entrance, probably. Under an arch. Huh, no, somewhere else. Yep, right here. The trick is you want to get a good pop on it. Like if you can't, like this one, if you can't get a good pop, then you don't want to, you know, you don't want to risk it. There we go. There's our answer right there. All right. Got a lot of stuff. Noble Knight's Rest, leather laces, and indica room. That means we've gotten 2 different of those pieces of furniture in the same week. Undoubtedly, the Alessian collapse struck High Rock harder than most, given the Bretons' natural stubbornness and distaste for a unified governing structure. Warring beefs sprung up all over the peninsula in the centuries that followed. Alright. What do we got next? Ooh, nothing here. Can't do Ardon, because it's an ultimate. Can't do Blackwood. I mean, we could do Blackwood. Yeah, I guess we're going to Blackwood to do a master. Okay. Well, no, hold on. Let's go with these first. Let's see. We got these to find too. I don't believe I have this one. Like, nope, I don't have that one. Well, to Blackwood. It looks like here would be... I guess that's what we're doing. Yee! There we go. Not bad. So I had 3 moves left. So once you get this, it tells you where it's at. Especially if you do this good, it only tells you where one location is as opposed to all of the different locations. Really saves a lot of time. So now we need to head north and hopefully run into the admiring fan or something cool like that along the way. But if not, here comes the journey. Place is so cool. Kind of reminds me of Cyrodiil in a way, but not. This way. Almost there. Here we go. Oh, right here. Interesting, so it's not going to be a rectangle, it's going to be either no, it won't be diagonal, it's going to be wide. I bet you it's going to be wide as hell. Score. Nice. The Chain of the Vampire. You get the piece for the Shapeshifter's Chain. I don't know if we actually get it though. This looks Imperial in design, perhaps from as far back as the Alessian Empire. This is most certainly part of a larger set. The broken links on either end suggest this was part of a full chain at some point in time. So we don't actually get it. You have to get all the pieces of it. I see. Well, that's not so bad. And there we go. So now I just have to go excavate. Way the hell down here. Here we go. We're gonna go and find it here. Maybe I need to go this way? Going this way. Probably over here by the hill. Oh no, it's right here. It ran off. We should be safe. Alright, chat, here we go. We gotta locate it. And if we don't get lucky, we go find another one. We don't want to screw this up if we can help it. So that tells us it's going to be either wide or diagonal. But I'm going to start digging and see. Did we get it? No? What? Oh, because this corner down here. Shit. Alright, no big deal. I just gotta go right over here and do it again. I guess I broke it that time. It worked with the last one, though. From the same height. Oh, well. Really? Alright. Really? I can't hit it even once. I was like, maybe I'll do coverage and then, you know, just go in on it. But no, I have to hit it just right. Nice. Kotbringi cut leather and the Ivory Brigade clasp. Nice. 1 of 5. Let's see what they say about it. A roll of perfectly preserved leather, surprisingly supple for its age. Judging by the texture, I'd say it came from something large and reptilian. A wambasu or hashmata, perhaps? Nice. We're almost capped out, too. When I hit cap, I'll probably end up, you know, kind of calling it for the day and stuff. That way I have something to do tomorrow as well. But I know tomorrow we're going to be doing fishing and scrying and all sort of good shit. We're not done yet. Don't worry. Got a couple more to do. Yes. Where are we going now? We're gonna go to... Oh, I haven't found these yet. Okay. That's on Tobani. That's in the Deadlands, so I can't go there. This one's in the Reach. Oh, I also can't go there. Shit, that's a DLC zone. Bummer. And Western Skyrim. I can go to Western Skyrim so we can do the Font of Ariel. We just gotta go there. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, XYZ? Sorry, I missed your thing a second ago. How are you, my friend? Going up to the Font of Ariel. My ESO's off for a few days, for like a day or two. I'm not sure. I know like Wednesday at the latest I'll have it back on, but I should have it on by like a couple days. So I'm limited where I can go, but we're making good time, like really good time. We managed to beat High Isle, and we've been doing some scrying. I'm about to hit level 10. Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. Oh, shit! Oh, that was so bad. Oh, man. That looked terrible. So let's see what we got going on over here. Should be like right over here, yeah? Yeah. And right here. Let's get digging. Well, that sucked. There we go. they just had to come over here and, you know, sample. Let's see what we got. Ah! Next. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. We got it though. Finally. The font of Ariel. Let's see what they say about it. This architecture looks elven, certainly, but the silhouette and stone clearly differ from that of the aliens, dwarves, Chimer, and other mainland Mer. Given the location, it's almost certainly snow elf architecture. That's awesome. That's like hella early. Hella early. Alright, let's see what we got now. We got Ardon. Can't go to Galen. Can't go. Oh shit! I wonder if anybody's doing these. Holy shit, this is escalating, isn't it? I don't see anyone fighting him. Let's see what else we get on these. No, believe it or not, we ran out of ones to run. Well, damn. Let's see if anybody's doing these. I need to mount up the. Oh shit, I'm in combat. Alright, we got people.
Enjoy your freedom from a... Initiate the exchange!
Ow. Damn.
This reliquary is filled.
the cold.
Holy shit.
Continue the offerings.
Damn, I couldn't move. It was just like one shot. Oh, it reset. Son of a bitch. Because they weren't actually fighting it.
Knowing you will serve a greater purpose.
Damn, dude. Alright, I'm out unless more people come. Yeah, that's just too much. At least for my build. Let me see where the oh, the shrine's this way. Whoops. Alright. Gonna take us out the back. And then we can start selling stuff off. And take a look at what we got. It's been a pretty good stream today. We beat high owls and
Do your trading here.
did a lot of our scrying stuff. Our bank is pretty much on lock right now because we don't have ESO Plus, but
They said I could make a fortune.
I'm hoping that in a day or so I'll have that fixed. Let me see. That goes. That goes. What else? This one, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let me go sell some of this stuff back here.
I'm not picky about what you bring me, or where you happen to pick it up. A sale is a sale to me.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's see here. All right.
What have you brought me today?
There we go. Now we got that down. We're back down to 61. A little bit less than what we had when we started. Not bad, my friends. Not bad at all. Now to go back out here and see if I can find some more poison. Oh, whoops, I took the wrong exit. We're in Vivek. Oh well. I'll show you where we're at. Oh, there's a person over here. Let's see what they want.
Can Dark Elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together? If not, this alliance is doomed.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Oh?
You look well-traveled, friend. Are you, by chance, going to Sadrith Mora? I can make it worth your while.
I can. What's up?
Opportunity. Or that's what I thought, until I angered de Fair by failing to deliver the special mushrooms he ordered on time. Lost the shipment. Now I'm in a bind. I have the mushrooms, but I'm afraid Fair will evaporate me for late delivery.
And why won't he evaporate me for delivering these mushrooms?
You aren't at fault for the late delivery, so Fair shouldn't do anything to you. Won't do anything to you, I mean. I guarantee it. Besides, I'll let you keep the payment he owes me as well. I'd rather avoid the situation altogether at this point.
Alright, I'll deliver the mushrooms for you.
You're saving my life here, friend. I don't dare refuse the order, but I also don't want to meet a displeased Telvanni.
Can I ask you a few questions?
For someone who's helping me out this much, you can ask as many as you like.
What's so special with the shrooms?
No clue. If a Telvanni mage wants them, I can only suppose they have magical properties. You won't see me putting them in any of my stews, that's for damn sure.
Would de Fear actually be pricey for late shipment?
The Telvanni aren't like you and I, friend. They're powerful and quick to anger and have no qualms about harming those who displease them.
That is pretty true. How do I get to Sadrith Mora?
Sadrith Mora is up on the eastern coast, so you could walk, but I wouldn't recommend it. Talk to Cinda, our local navigator. She can sail you up there on her next trip. That's how I was going to get there until I missed my delivery time.
Alright, yeah, sounds like a plan. Well, we just got sent on a quest, I think. Good old Devave. Here we go. Really? Midista first. Fate has selected you to aid me in a perilous situation. Know that the future of at least 2 worlds hangs in the balance. The Lord of Secrets are— No. We're not doing this one yet. I'm not jumping ahead like a whole— Son of a bitch. There we go. Not this time. It's gonna be there on my screen for a minute. Bunch of guild traders out here. What else we got? Going this way.
What is it?
Here we go.
One more late shipment, Bolin, and you will never work in Vardenfell again. I'm terribly sorry, Master. It won't happen again. Ah, another useful idiot approaches. And what trifling matter brings you to me?
Here you
I trust you're not here to waste my time. That would end badly for you.
go. I have the streams you ordered.
So Edrino finally came through, did she? And she sent you in her place, no doubt because she believes I will turn her into a Vardvak of such nonsense. The things these commoners believe. I shall, of course, dock her payment for the late delivery.
Actually, she said I could keep it.
If you're lying, you do so remarkably well. If you're not, it is of no concern to me. You will receive the same coinage either way. Take it and be about your business. And tell Edra I know that if she fails again, I shall locate another mushroom seller.
Alright.
And that concludes my deliveries for today. What an exciting life I lead.
That's pretty cool. Alright. So we got this part done. Let's see what's in the wizard study, eh? Yeah, he didn't seem to be in here at the end of the day. Nice. It's a furnishing. I'm grabbing that. Thick used bandages. Ropes. But I did end up getting a signed contract piece of furniture, which is pretty cool. Not bad. Random quest for the way. Back to back with me. And then I'm probably gonna get rid of the call out after I get done dumping stuff off. Mainly because I gotta do stuff tomorrow as well. Also, I think I'm cooking dinner tonight. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna call it. I hope that you'll have a wonderful New Year's. And if it's already New Year's here, Happy New Year's. And, yeah. See y'all next year, man. I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Have a good day.